So let's go straight into it. Still feeling like shit. Let's keep rolling. What? I think the only thing I did yesterday afterwards was just run around the map. That's it. Didn't do anything special after that. Lovely yard. Nice like oil painting look to it. I know it's taken me so long to make this revelation, but just run around the map a little bit. I want to go and actually see if I can finish this last section and hopefully that putting out the game and come back into it. Just fix that issue for me. I'm actually gonna do it. Ooh. I want to see if this lad. A begging monk, didn't you? Fuck the monk. You'll be alright. Ain't that charitable fuckers. Okay. Let's see if I can use a sharpening wheel because I feel like my weapon is fucked. No.
I need to sharpen this.
I know there's no need to sharpen it. It's excellent condition. Interesting.
I could go for something to eat now.
Huh?
What are you doing back there?
God be with you. Damn it. Chilly, isn't it?
A tankard of ale, thanks.
That's how you have to play. I'm sorry.
Betty.
Greetings.
Can I spend
We're not
just
One
the one?
night.
All I need is
for a few grosh.
agreed.
Ooh.
I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Suit of armor normally gets me rejected.
Very well. Feel free.
I know where to sleep, so don't worry about me. Defensive. My poor boy, he'll be starving by the time he wakes up.
Better already.
Good to see you.
Anyway.
Aye.
Bergmann? Was wünschst du?
What do you have for...
What material do you have? You just have scrap metal and steel and fucking fasteners, and I don't need. Oh, I don't need fasteners. I have enough fasteners. Use it for fucking hell. I have a funny feeling I'm going to need that in a bit. I'll take all your scrap metal though. I suppose I'll take all your steel. I have the fucking money for it. I'll take all your fastenings. No, I'll take all your shit and I'll just fuck it into the old I have nothing to offer you. I like running around though in this sort of exposed whatever.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, you're off washing. Watches some
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Anyway. A book originally from the remote islands of the west.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything.
So there's nothing of interest really here. That's nice.
What is this? Are you whistling just for fun?
No, for my horsey.
I wouldn't want that. Oh, you poop.
God bless. Yeah, greetings.
Oh, I'm gonna have a look at the shoe cobbler.
Careful.
Fuck you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. Whoa.
Don't leave you unattended, mate. You're a bastard.
Greetings. I'll have a look at.
Yeah, what material do you have? Trying for steel, which I fucking need. Hmm. Hey, that's all.
Thank
That's
you,
all I want
and
from
take
it.
care.
No. Need iron. 3 pieces of iron. Which the horsey has some of those.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Yes, I'm whistling just for fun. More to it this time.
How can I help you?
I need your iron.
Show me your wares.
That's all I need. Is your iron. I'll take all your iron.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Fuck off. Not my friend. You're a big, meanie butthead. Gonna make another attempt at making this fucking thing. Try and make something that isn't, you know, a shit grade. Come on, heat up. Damn, they're too hot.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Focusing really hard and actually hitting the piece.
Good boy.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
That's his cue to let me know that I've done fucked it up, I think.
This is almost done.
It is done. Please let it be not runs. All this talking ain't good for me right now. And I know I'm doing fuck off. Fuck! God, I was going to say it's
What would you
straight
like?
away.
I need.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. Thank you kindly.
There you go.
And come again, friend.
I want to sell you one of these fucking things. Hold the fuck on. The one I just made is worth way more than the one I fucking got lied to.
Thank you, and take care.
Mm-hmm. Gonna make a long sword. Uh-huh. Where's my horsey? Horsey ran off. take swords, it should be like a little bit easier. Come on, stick the piece to the wall, yeah. Be up this last section.
It's burning.
No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. How about...
You silly doggy.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
God bless. Oh, greetings to you too.
Now I just have to temper it.
I don't know, I got through that quicker enough there, didn't I?
Greetings to you, friend.
Just tell me how good it was. Please, for the fuck. Dope. How much from a long sword? You're not accepting any more business off me, are you? That's a bit. That's a bit childish now, isn't it? Hmm. Nice. Very nice. Oh, very nice indeed. No. One last room needs to be done. That room there won't let me, so therefore I can't fucking finish it. Because I cannot for life me think of any other fucking fire in this place that I haven't already quenched or whatever. Seem to or anything like that.
Greetings.
Yeah, fuck off.
Excuse me.
Hey, doggy.
Just gonna have to forget about that quest. Can't finish it. I'll do that one.
Excuse me.
And run down here. Am I still wanted? No, I'm no longer wanted here. That's nice. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to talk about begging monks. Oh. Look up here, so I want fucking clothes on that fucking house. I'm trying to walk away. Hello, you.
Day to you.
Good afternoon. Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Sure.
Aye.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Where do these...
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. Farewell.
Let's go. And he comes bambing over the moon. You really can't fucking talk. Where am I going? He's going up here again, isn't it? Fuck off with the fucking begging monks. There's are traps in it. It's bait.
A kind master. Huh?
He does have a kind master. I don't beat him anyway. But I try not to. I accidentally clip him every now and again when he's tackling wolves. But I don't mean to.
God! Go!
This fucking horse has no real sense of conservation, does it? I don't know. I'll just go running straight into a wall. Is that the direction you pointed me in? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Now I'm gonna pop. Ooh, hello.
Whoa, whoa.
Right over the wall there. I'm gonna have a chat with you. Hello. I don't care if I'm trespassing. Talk to me.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything since...
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Anyway.
What brings you here?
Oh, fuck. I didn't really listen to a word he said. I don't know. Please switch dog.
Come here!
Ah, damn dog. Oh, fucking... Oh, come on up. Assist. Assist.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varro was talking about.
What a shame. Oh, Tusk. Are you interested in him? What am I looking for exactly? I'm looking for poachers then. This could take a minute. Yay! This stuff leveled up again. I'm just running around. Running around at his feet. Wait, we'll talk to. Yeah, we're free.
There's something here. Search.
Who are you?
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only this-
Oh, interesting. Why does it do that? I don't know. I'm all the way over here. Oh, my oak's shrunken down. Where the fuck's my dog? Man's back.
Here, Matt. Search.
Aha. Can you do it? You can do it. No, fuck off there, no dog. Wolf dog. Dog, what? Wolf. Thing. Oh yeah, just following the dog going on a nice old stroll through the wood. Nice, hey.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
That'll be hurting my dog.
Look what I have for you.
He's a good boy. He needs to be rewarded for his good boyness.
Quick.
Flying around at the speed of sound.
Quick.
There's a fucking long way away. Just get back to this fucking bell end. Look it. Fast travel.
Whoa, whoa.
Run, Forrest, run. Hey, listen, I know it's late at night and all that. And you're about ready to go to bed.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, No one deserves such a fate, getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh. Never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, chance.
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the...
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
Probably fucking
Farewell.
Miller Crazy if he's been buying them. You know, considering how shady the Millers were in the first game. They were your connection to the underworld. Jesus Christ, on a bike. On the horse. Actually, is there anyone doesn't like design? And there's this fucking shithole which we're going to attack later with a bit of luck. Looking like he gets the party horse.
Come
No
here.
horns. No magic horns. Interesting. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Can I spend the night?
Well, I don't...
Just the one night. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay.
Agreed. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. You can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering
Where should I...
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
Farewell, my friend.
What fucking stairs? I'm just going to assume it's this one.
have you causing trouble. Cough up some coin.
Now you're...
That's better. And don't do any...
Tracy, when you're bed. I'm so sorry. Where the fuck is the bed? Yeah, burned. There we go. Time for a savoury sleep and save. What time is it? I wonder if I threw that, if I could
God,
somehow
good
drop the
Christ!
torch while I was
Pardon
asleep.
me.
Could have burned the whole fucking place down. Hello, you.
God bless.
No, I'm trying to
Gamekeeper know anything about it? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
I'd
Feel
be with
quite
you.
hungry.
eat if you're hungry, you fucking yeah. In the lair.
Hail.
Fuck off. Ooh, the spade. Anyway, I have a few fucking yolks I didn't do. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with a bower's kit are 10% more powerful. Thus your shots will fly farther and have more penetration. Totally legit. Yeah, good stuff. Totally legit these are. Kenoi. I kind of want Kenoi, but I'll go Kenoi. Gain a little bit more experience from watching people heal shit for me. Second, your dog attacks with 20% stronger, making it easier and faster for him to deal with enemies. Faithful companion, much obedience will decrease 25% slower over time. Heightened scent. Bark. Distraction. I'll go with this one. I want Mutt to be able to do more damage. Master Fletcher. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, but they fly faster, travel farther. Artica. Hit your target in the chest. Shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also apply when hitting from behind. Lucky find. Leg day. That's a fucking overrated one. Master Fletcher. I made the mistake of getting that leg day one in the first game and it just didn't do anything. Yeah, I think you got like not even 1% XP or some shit like that for every flower you picked up. Not even, sorry, not even one XP. What's going on here? Wonder if that's the layer you're talking about. Alright, let's do this real quick and then see about other stuff. Hey, this is like a camp.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp. This is definitely evidence.
Oh, hi, I see you.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here. Intruder! Get over here! Sick! Nice try, you whoreson. Ah. Enough! I give up! Now you're... No! No! I give up! Ha!
Are you?
Huh? Shit! Fuck this!
Nothing. He's not listening again.
Here, mutt.
He's being disobedient. I'm gonna fucking loot this fire down here. There we go. I'll just go with laundry. What use is that to me? I couldn't tell you. I'll do that, alright. Oh, I'm not there now with the old yolks. Anyway,
Come here.
jeez.
Track.
No, there's nothing to track. Fucking already dead. What am I looking for? Yeah, wipe out the poaching bandits. It's actually a lot more easily said than fucking done. You know, considering.
Interesting.
Aye. I get me more fucking clues, just fucking struggling like. Besides talking them up.
This is definitely evidence.
I've nothing to track the other one. No idea where the fuck they are either. So, I'll wait 2 hours, see if they come back. Like morons. No, they didn't come back. There's nothing I can do.
Everything all right, eh?
Fucking hell. No, nothing I can do about that. I have no idea where the fuck they are. Who the fuck has pegged me as a fucking thief? And they'll check to see if he saw anything. Fucking ingrats. I didn't steal anything. Let me have a look at my inventory, see if I did steal anything. Real quick. Don't know, because there'd be a little red hand next to the thing you've allegedly stolen. No, I didn't steal anything. You could eat it. Oh.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
I found those poachers, like you are.
Poachers? More than...
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
They were too much for me, I'm afraid. But I checked out the camp and saw the results of their poaching.
This doesn't sound like something one man can deal with. A job for the whole Troskovitz garrison, more like. I'll talk to the bailiff about it.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopanina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depths nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district, then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varro.
You too, Henry.
What did I get from Varro? Money. I got lots of money. I got some of that good stuff people call money. That spenny stuff. Where my horse at? Come here, Pebbles. Pebbles. The bestest horses. Where the fuck you go? The bestest horses in the whole world is. Now. Why is Hans all up there? I couldn't tell you. Demons of Trotsky. As far as I know, if I continue on with the main mission, I'll miss out on Demons of Trotsky. Demons of Trotsky is being a finicky little bitch right now. So, Demons of Trotsky can go to hell. To Hans Capon. No. How many begging monks are gonna be? God damn. Why he's all up there in the mountains? Ah, now he's back. Went out for a stroll apparently. Alright. Let's go track him down. Let's go talk to him. Let's get on with this out mission. What time is it?
Easy.
Apparently I can't be told that because it's
easy.
information.
Nice and slow.
Slow down, you
You
idiot!
walked in front of me, you prick. Now is Sir Hans Capon.
Watch where you're going! God be
Lovely.
with you! God be with
Bright
you!
sky. There he is.
Whoa!
When do we track? Where?
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little. About time.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry.
I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Fine. What time is it even? Plenty of time to have a wash. This way. I require
What
a
would
wash.
you like?
Ugh.
And
Treatment. I don't need wounds.
I've got a few wounds.
all right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Fine.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Yeah.
I reckon that was it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
What the fuck is this?
Silly
Top blue.
doggy.
You ready to go?
Have you heard it?
I haven't spoken to von Berghoff, so no. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Bitch, it is this evening. Eh. I don't want to get bloody, so no, I want down here.
You haven't heard... Oh, don't be such an impatient child, Henry. Fine, come and pick me up this evening.
But,
Pissing down again.
but it is the evening.
You've come just at the right time.
But I,
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Berghoff has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is
Speaking
a pile
of
of
devil.
bones and empty pitchers.
and he walks right past. Where am I in my big suit of armor?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Hey.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
After all. Huh?
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel. But now to the business at hand. We discussed this long and hard. But we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say...
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain...
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as... Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I've heard a lot about you.
I don't need to go. I don't need armor. I am Gucci.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What will it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
All right, all right.
It'll cost a bit, if the price is right.
Bitch, I fucking pay 200.
How's this?
You'll have to make a...
Then, no.
What do you want, then?
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ooh.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit... I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now?
Sucker.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Yeah, but is it better than what I have? Answer is no. It's not. Oh, it's time to go to sleep. No, how about no? I won't go to sleep. on to the kitchen.
Where can I find the serving girl?
I don't know. Ask Manya.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
That was very sarcastic. Sorry.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't...
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give... I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me, and the lock got stuck again and won't open for...
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Sure, I'll pick the lock again.
Take care, have a nice... I apologise.
Open the herb chest. Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it? Where is it? Shit. Lock is too difficult. Alright, I have plenty of locks.
Shit. Ah, damn.
Sorry, every failed attempt and all that.
Damnation.
This is super difficult on a fucking... This is super difficult on a controller.
Oh, bloody hell. Shit.
I don't mind, I'll burn through all my fucking lockpicks to prick just try and get this.
Damnation.
Okay.
Ah, damn.
I can't fucking open it. If only I'd leveled up my fucking shit a bit more. Why do I have +3 because it's nighttime? Ah well. Ah fuck. What the fuck? No, fuck off. Know what the journal says. Go see Capon. Going to get a good night's sleep. Open the herb chest option. F, go and see Capon. open it.
Oh, you really can't do it?
No, it simply isn't possible. And Austin is an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well. Never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give me the Holy Virgin. See you soon, my friend.
Fucking insult me with your fucking presence. What's the D for? Yes. Please still enjoy.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Oh,
that's none of my business.
Aye, you're right. But if you change your mind and want a bit of fun, drop by. But you have to do it before I get too drunk.
Like to have a bit of discount.
I'm
with you,
sorry.
young man.
Ah, our hero from the pond. Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
I'll help you play the joke.
Excellent. Fuck.
I'll think it over.
As you... But if you change your... But you have...
Fuck you.
Hey, blacksmith's boy.
Where is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tambur. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Junger man, come here.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
No.
Excuse me.
You think I'll leave my sword?
No, I'm not going to entertain these fuckers. I'm on bed. Nice to meet you, dog. Meet you nice.
Hey, where are you creeping to?
Heel! Come here, boy.
Look at him. The adorable pup.
Here, mutt!
Go to sleep. You taking a tittle?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
He gave you a pile of shit. My fucking. I'll give you that one. Alright.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Aye.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Yeah.
Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Don't dilly-dally.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
Epic cutscene. Look at all those chimneys. Of the magic dragon. Fuck you. I have way better equipment on than that gay shit. Taking out a proper pandemary man, aren't they? 100 years ago, he looks like he had indeed this plan immortal. I know Catherine 100% slipped out that night to go after and tell the boys, here, listen, they're up to no good. Best sketch, get over here.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
That ain't pebbles either.
Fuck with us again now.
Where's my pebbles?
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Run! Not pebbles, run! Of course, Chamberlain. God.
What the... Oh, God! Where?
Stop!
Hey!
Fancy moves.
Get out!
Give me your right here.
Give me out of this shit.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Give me back my vision, fuckers.
Now I'll show you. He's done for. Now you're mine, you bastard.
Get him! Fucking get him!
You got him.
Let's go after these fuckers.
Come on, then. Kill it.
You're dead. Hurry, you fool!
No chance.
Master striking.
Yeah. Don't spare him. Knock him on the head.
Try to help me, for fuck's sake! My God!
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
That's what you get.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Right here. They're all the way up there in those fucking Somebody made his head. Lord Capon, you nervous? missed him. I'm not that worried. Fuck you. Come on. Let's go. Go get these fuckers.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Flank him! I got him! I got him! You're mine! No mercy!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
Hey, rush him.
Let him have it! Hey! Do it! Right. Come on! What are you waiting for? Nicely done! Yes! Smash his helmet! Done with you in a flash!
Oh, fucked up. Okay, fine, there. Thank fuck the hand cannons are fucking inaccurate. One smack, that's all it'll take. Doom, dead. Yeah, I am. Fancy armor. How'd you like me now, bitches?
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Just fun tough.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Perchstein.
There he is. It's fun tough.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what does a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
I'm already fucked up.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Alright. Come at me, bitch. Maybe weak and down the dirt.
Are you...
I blocked that.
You're boring me! Try a little!
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
You know, if I know I can't.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Interesting. That was a very spicy.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though.
That's exactly what I
could
said.
they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
It's not that far away.
I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Oh, thank you for your
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
I could eat.
Aye, so
The most careful. Holy Mother of God.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
God be with you, lad.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like sudden. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into awful, dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Kuba was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God?
Before Almighty God. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus for...
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you... Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the...
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this.
All right. Farewell, my friend.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon. If it's not so grand. Oh, God almighty.
Where's my horsey horse? I'm going to assume this is my horsey horse. Off we go, horsey.
Quick! Come on, let's go.
Yeah!
Quick! Quick! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. This must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yeah! Go! Yeah!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows
Clear
down
off.
on them. Good God, what a blood.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't I keep you not...
Hey, nice and slow.
Oh. Take your time.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward. They were trapped. The man who done this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or a...
What are you saying? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can...
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea.
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog!
Oh, I love
We're
that.
outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword. Come on then, you are!
Go to hell!
Oh, shit.
Nice hit!
Nicely done!
Nice try!
Bleeding like a sack! Nicely done!
Move, for fuck's sake!
Let me at you, fucker. Violence!
Back your ass off! At him! Let him have it! Don't fuck yourself!
Yeah, woman. Motherfucker. Anyway. There you are. Hello.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's
Yeah,
punishment.
fucking thieves.
Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the...
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bed.
Anyway, what about our...
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although...
Castle is a fucking strong word for it. Horsey! Let me follow you.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
There it is.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Go! Quick! Yeah!
I'm a priest. I have to be able to scurry away at a moment's notice. Don't worry, fucking race. I can't throw stuff in. No shit.
Yeah.
I beated him here. I won the weight.
Where's the chief?
I've brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower. God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, What price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Interesting. What's this about? Ha 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 ha!
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
He's had it! Good strike! He's got no chance of life!
Kill me, son! You know that, fucker! Come on, kill me, son! Light them out! That must have hurt!
Oh, he's just a master striker.
Finish this quickly.
Yeah! Don't spare him! You got him! Leave him alone!
Give him now. Stabby stab.
Hey, you bat! I'm all yours!
Hey, can I come deal with you? Do a kick down here?
Jesus, I'm hit!
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit! Let him have it!
You're outnumbered, fucker.
Yeah! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Didn't even get a mark on it.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick!
I'm out here.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
Time to throw insults.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty. All right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my...
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity if either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive.
And how do you...
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time... Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this. No, we've got to flee now. There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
I mean, why run off with the fucking sword again? Why not just leave it?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Hurry the fuck up!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
Fuck out the way, Godwin!
Get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Huh?
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What? Stop fucking flashing.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with them. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own...
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly... As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all.
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right...
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Fucking hell, couldn't have gone easy on him, no.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
A bit late for
If
that.
you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
It's been a hellishly long day today.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
God
yeah.
we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilled blood. Well, Maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason.
Fuck. Food poisoned myself. I don't have any cures for it. Fuck, it'll be alright. Yeah, drop all of it. Off the beat.
In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghardt come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lay them to rest. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord.
I can't do this without a spade.
I don't have a fucking spade in my inventory. Find out now. There's so many fucking daggers. It's in the fucking horse. What? Switching outfits. I see how many bodies I have to fucking bury anyway. Oof.
Do you think we did enough for those poor...
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, Godwin... Couldn't I...
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down.
Come to the castle moat.
You're so fucking drunk, aren't you? Poisoned myself, so I'm slowly dying. Oh, pick up a lamp.
Careful!
I remember you. I think you're not too happy with me.
Hey! Put that weapon away! Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem. Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Are you ready?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that. You have a unique chance to try it out. From the...
Schwarzpulver. Or may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how...
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you kill...
It'd be better if you tell me...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Hey.
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go...
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure be...
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea.
Historically speaking, these things were fucking terribly inaccurate.
Ha! What an invention!
A fucking mile off. I can't hit for shit.
Ha! Look and learn. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a...
What a lot!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our...
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically
This weapon has
dangerous
no
weapon.
future.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to Blackhand anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All
It's a
right then.
fucking insta-kill,
Thanks
so
for the
it takes fucking
demonstration,
ages.
Master. We have a long journey. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble.
Oh, no, weapons. Let me put the pistol on instead. Way more accurate with the fucking ball. I suppose it's just because it's way easier to aim with the ball. That turns out you miss your target and end up fucking smacking something that's really important, dude. You're too over encumbered. Oh, my arrow's back, yay! Anyway. The fuck is my horse?
Do you have anything else to do? Come.
I'd like to sell you some of my stuff. I'll sell you that because I don't fucking use it on anything. I'll sell you that because I have a better one.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
There it is.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I
I'm
want
not
now is for it to
romancing your
set
hands.
and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Yay. Way to die. Devil's head died, I'm gonna use this.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Boom.
Why did I even start playing? Yeah.
This is interesting. Don't go bust now. Oh, very lucky.
This.
Go bust. Go on.
That's enough. Your turn. Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, all our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night.
Good to know. I'm so poisoned. That's nice. Oh, hi, Clara.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid...
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zwerg, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions...
Ugh. Better not give me one of our filthy rewards. There we go.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look... Alright, let's take a look at you.
Now, how enough
Christ.
survival?
I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. I should take a look at his belly. Those are some pretty big bruises. I hope he doesn't have any broken bones. Maybe some kind of potion would help. But I have no idea what concoction would help Kozlik. Alright, I think I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you. I could use a potion for that fever. I'll try and have a look around for...
Damn it!
Now look. Fucking hell. Make me run all the way over here. All the way up to the far side of the fucking complex. More importantly, where fuck my horse?
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
How my fucking reputation lost?
What? So you're just going to ignore me, are you? Just you wait. I'll show you, you stuck-up fucker. Here!
Huh?
Here! Ah! Na los! Ah! Hier! Hier!
Ah!
What is he doing? Ah! damned! Corva, I'm wounded. Fucking. Was machst du?
Hey, take him from the side!
Ha! Ich hab dich!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
The pillar is you.
Go with the lady, man!
I have fucking zero idea what the fuck that was about. Why did everyone else gank up on me? Speaking of which, I lost my fucking dog as well. Oh, full of fucking piss and shit. Oh, I'm overly full.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me?
Michael sent me here.
What? But I don't. Your lot killed many of our. I feel like punching you.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. Just like you, Obey. We're both just ordinary commoners.
You've got a mouth on you. What do us commoners care for? Well, take the sacks next to the car.
Wouldn't let me fucking talk to him last night.
Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know. Hey, Henry.
No, I'll come up to you in a minute and have that lovely conversation with you again in a minute. For fuck's sake, Swampert. Give myself real quick.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful...
There was a hard look on my hair.
Great, though I just because...
You did what?
Exactly. Even... well,
if you...
don't worry. Thanks, enough.
There was that dike.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Lost your mind. You're going to lose everything.
No, I don't really give a fuck.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oof.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
The devil's head should come in handy.
These ones here. That's enough. Your turn.
You got really lucky with that, didn't you? Indeed, count for nothing. I have a loss. Yeah.
Here.
Let's go bust. He's not gonna go bust.
Like this.
My God!
Ah, you went bust.
Oh, come on!
Ew. I'm a saucy bitch when I want to be.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
I am.
Like this.
I got an easy 100 there. Maybe ish.
Here.
You're a very fucking slow player.
My God! Oh, come on!
They could have just ended this fucking farcical ages ago. That puts me, what, 50 away. Oh, it's so close. He needs 350. But you could have gotten there. You could have gotten 150 there easily. 250, sorry.
These ones
200.
here. Fine. Damn it.
Either I'm playing badly.
Oh, right, that's it. Come on, come on. Oh. Aye. All.
Oh, so
Indeed. And can I have an and all the sooner?
Not a
Anyway.
chance, you idiot.
Don't fuck with this, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all...
Enough.
And what's it...
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners.
Keep your nose out.
I'm afraid I...
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad.
But I'm warning you. If anyone... Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important...
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just...
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking...
It's not like I had much of a choice.
Well, life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back...
Flattery will get you no. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than...
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself use...
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I'll gladly do anything...
I reckon you don't know much about healing, but it's true. I have more work than I can handle. All right then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men...
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Alright. I want to fucking save this right now. I know I'm about to go to sleep and shit, but like... I'm not gonna steal our monies.
Excuse me?
At least some... All right. Christ. I have to... And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. Let's take a look at that wounded leg. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. I should take a look at his... Well, I have no idea what concoction... All right, I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you. Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do you mean?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong...
Is that really...
A healing potion should help you.
There's no need. I'm fit as a fiddle. I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
All right. I reckon... I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. This will sting a bit.
Christ!
Good. That's that. I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. This is as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
Let me take a look at you.
Just be careful, all right?
Don't worry, my friend. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like but a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it. I'll give you something to...
About fucking...
This fat cunt wants fucking...
I'll have to find something else. I'll rub some of this...
You think that will help?
I'll give him a weak chamomile brew.
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
I'll clean that wound on your...
Is it...
Aye. Gangrene. This is gonna sting a bit.
Fucking hell, that burns.
Snaps that.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest. I'll just make a few quick stitches.
Christ!
Damn it! Stop squirming around. Another knot here. I don't know.
Mother of God!
I'll bind that ankle of yours. There.
Suck!
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. All right. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now.
Christ! You really are a good healer.
I need to ask Clara about fucking this and the other. About a fever.
What?
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too, and a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What's the proper way to treat a
That's not hard.
Alright.
Farewell.
Listen,
Again?
what should I do?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's...
Alright.
See you later.
Run, 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 run.
Still haven't woken up. I could... Alright. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it.
I think that works.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Oh, it's full of pus. There's just...
Naps.
Alright, I'll clean it with spirits. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. Oh, sacre. I might have used too much gunpowder. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing. I'll treat your wounds.
Ugh.
I could use some sort of poke. If only I had one. I'll try to find some liquor somewhere.
Aye. Some liquor would hit.
I could use some.
I suppose I should go with you.
This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best.
Aye.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes, so...
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. tried to treat...
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wound. Now you should take care of yourself. Here.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you...
No. That is. But enough of all that. I'd like to think...
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose...
No. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm just doing this in case something else happens. Yeah, sure enough. Scandalous wench. Oh, they're burning the midnight candle at both ends. Oh, they're having a lovely old pleasant conversation. Talking about bad dreams. But it's like, thankfully I don't have to worry about bad dreams considering I'm laying next to a knife for the night. Scandalous. Absolutely scandalous. Bianca. My adorable Bianca. I'm hovering over this button again. Click off at a moment's notice. Oh, Daddy dearest. Oh, Mr. Mustachio.
No!
Oh, it was his man, not Bianca.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
I'm getting worried. Don't want to be seen what it is. No, thank you. Do not consent to this level of bushoggery. Oh, things have changed. Never mind. I'll go there.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
Your boy overslept, as usual. No one needs change. There's even Kibred very fast. There wasn't a lot of those fans very well. Oh, huge towers.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
He got a plate of armor real quick, didn't he? Godwin.
Who are they?
did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Definitely.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Never.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Why do people keep calling that fucking castle a fortress? It's a fort, no castle at all. Where the fuck? Anyway, how are we going to defend this bitch?
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
I need to
God
get
hear
change
our
in my
prayer
armor.
and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Ah, stop the cutscenes. Let me change. Oh, you fucking bitch. I want to... Oh, you bitch. Oh, fuck you. You gonna make me do this shit. Fuck you, you fat cunt. You gonna make me... Like, I just switch my fucking armor out. But I can't for the life of me. This is a quaff. Oh, I can swap my weapons out, but this is destined to fail. I'm running away. Let me switch, you fat bitch. No, I have to load. I have to do a hard reset. I have to do a hard load. You have to go through the nudity scene again. It's bullshit. I wasn't expecting this bullshit. Okay, so I'm done. I just have to go through the journal. Oh yeah. Let me get changed. And then we'll sleep and save. Oh, nudity. Don't mind. I am skipping through all this shit. We'll get through it a lot more quickly. Don't you worry. Never fear, we are just about here. Skip through all this shit again. Boom, skip this shit. We're back into the fray. Defend the castle.
Flank him! You the devil's waiting for you.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Good.
Hey! I need a hand here! Send my greetings to the devil!
Where the fuck are the ladders?
Through blood! Yeah! We're in the thick of things.
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
What's that coming?
You fight like an old hag.
I'm pushing ladders, you fucking old bitch.
That won't work on me.
Rude can't get away from me.
Oh, good strike.
It's so great if everyone was in
I'll chop you up, you
We'll kick your ass.
praying.
Yeah, that won't work on me.
Let's see what you can do.
What's going on?
Shoot you
I'll
dead.
shoot you an extra. Take that.
I can't fucking make out what the fuck's going on.
You got him. I'm going to finish it.
Get the fuck out the way.
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig
Come
you
help
are!
me with this bastard! I'll kill you!
That won't work on me. Bang!
I got massively fucked over by the dumbass brigade. Kept getting in my fucking way, and because in this game, for some reason, if it senses you trying to push someone out of the way, you get dealt damage. Anyway, oh my Jesus Christ, there's so much shit.
You're mine! The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. Now you're finished. Too late for confession. St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. Forward! Keep going! You're mine, you bastard!
Useless!
Get the fuck out the way, you fucking man!
Let him have it! Fuck the Lord! Keep going! Don't stop!
I am working as fast as I humanly can work, because ain't no one else going to do it for the faster.
Shoot your head off! Fuck!
Now you'll die! I'll shoot you and let you like a stop!
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! In the gate! We have to hold them back!
Come and help me with this bastard! Watch out! I can't get across it!
Come on, Frogges! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons!
Come on, fuckers.
Too late for confession.
Let me pick up a fucking... Fucking bitch.
Here's your penance. The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Fuck! Can't get a shot in!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand.
Let's go, fuckers.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh!
Slice him up!
Nice hit!
Kill him! Nice strike!
Good hit! Nice strike! Keep the fucking shit! Oh! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Yay!
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this...
As soon as we...
Oh my god, get rid of this beast.
Don't spare him!
Past the wall here! The battlements have fallen!
Overrun a little bit.
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurray! There's more coming!
Instead, we did take out a load of their forces. They just burned the tower.
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Fuck.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Pater noster, quies in caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. We're never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry.
Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Well,
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest, but now back to work.
Sir, the other one just...
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll...
Leave.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fight.
I said...
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of...
Why do you think?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp, but I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's what... Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, so we'll see how your new
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you...
I'll pretend you never said that. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, As you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have?
I don't know any...
You think you can wriggle out of this so easy? I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf.
I told you nothing.
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What?
All right.
That.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside, and secretly... And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry, and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Come on. Is it worth suffering? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. Then you'll be able to go back to that
I can't tell you. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
Ernest! So you're not going to talk? In that case...
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongue.
No! Stop it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like...
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. That's not really news.
That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. This might surprise you, but I believe... Well then, see? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all up, now rest up. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me then?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy head.
So you
think I'd forget someone you behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life?
I'm not tired of life.
Like I said, are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I
He didn't pay all that much attention to... We haven't met, my dear.
Catherine. But this isn't the time.
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret. That...
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the...
And right now, Sacra, where can we...
in his chambers at the top...
Getting hold of the...
And our thing.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Bergoff's.
How many people are there in there?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way.
I'll take care of it.
Sure. Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can... Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealth. What's more, we need to search our tower, find Von Ber... and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't...
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary...
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. All right. You, Godwin. It's just, he may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but...
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you.
Action. I fucking have a knife. I have a knife. Where's that dead guy? There he is. Yeah, I'll take a caution too. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
You really are an ox.
Alright. Let's do this real quick, yeah.
Drink your love until I die, my red.
Lights out, bitch. Ooh. I'm actually going to take that military sword and have it equipped. You know, just in the event of Bashagri. Nice. Oh, he's on the far side of the castle, no mind.
Getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody
will hand...
I won't forget that.
Fuck off. I'm going to kill your gay boyfriend later. It's going to be a hate crime by the time I'm finished.
Sir Istvan, we're on duty tomorrow.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Get up and go to bed, you fucking troglodyte. Go on. Don't come my way.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing here. There aren't any orders here. Nothing of interest. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
I don't know what this is about.
In the end, see, I was right.
Stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Get what you deserve, motherfucker. Bye bye, Humpty Dumpty. Bitch. Now do the right thing. Pick up your daddy sword. Hold on now, prolonged fight. Fuck that shit. That little bitch didn't deserve a prolonged fight.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's key.
Ah, fuck off. Hey. I don't need this at all.
And no sign of the orders.
I have no idea why
At least I found the most important things. Apart from those stupid bloody orders. Nothing here. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Carrying their stuff sounds like super heavy. I am invincible. Come on, let's go.
Go to hell! Jesus, I'm hit!
useless.
Show what you're made of.
Get him! Show your stuff. Don't fuck yourself.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit. Fight. Fucking hell.
Show your stuff.
Torture usually. You're a man of a past, motherfucker. Fuck! Oh. Well, shit, it's just about midnight as well. I kind of fucked myself up because I walked up and not realising myself. Oh, fuck off. Let's go through all this shit again.
These fast chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. It's not here. No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Let's try actually so alright. Put some button off and push that for one time.
you, whoreson.
What do you want? Scared the shit out of me. So anyway, I'm going to these fights quickly. Go back up there. You can't go up there, apparently. Can't let me. It's just the door and just kicked in. It's not letting me go up there. Up there. But you're fucking knowing that. Right, yeah, that's it. Here's the bio that was up top here. Just give him in detective friend. But I got him in the end. Could burn down his fucking castle. Like a fuck you, man. All the way through. Just go up the fucking stairs. Come here, you fucking bellend. Stop walking faster than me. Can you stop searching? Wait, Godwin, have your shit. What am I supposed to be doing in here anyway?
important papers. No orders anywhere. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Godwin. Godwin, come here and take your shit. It's a magic bath.
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get up.
Why I have to follow you, I don't know. If only there was a Molotov cocktail of this era. I've thrown them around the place. What happened? It burnt down in the storm. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to...
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what... But taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous.
Don't you tell me what to do. You ain't my dad.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai.
If you've all finished chatting...
Is it far?
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll look...
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case...
Alright, part of it, those heavy fucking things. Or is it because I'm injured now? I can't hold too well. I am a bit of a stabby boy. I can taunt people to death. I like this one. Times disappeared. What's this? Thievery. You use it alongside together with shield or torch. While a superior range can prevent your attacks. Interesting. Warfare. One-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. In combat, your stamina recovers an additional 10% faster. Your attacks will be stronger and the more injured you are, the effective will only work if you have the same fight points you have. No, this one. Tortured. Your strength and vitality are reduced. Yeah. I'm actually going for it there now. It's been long. I'm about to move into a new section of the game, a new chapter in this and the other, so I'm just going to cut there. Go to bed. 1:15 midnight here now. I'm going to bed. Chat to y'all another time.